Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Ramp.
It's no different. Happy to have you with us for it. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's the Bucks to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Second shot opportunity. Hartenstein, no good. Here's Milwaukee. The 3 from Prince. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Here's Hartenstein. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Portis gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holmgren. Dort, left side. Hartenstein passes to Williams. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Tipped. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now Portis. He has 6. Lillard outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. No good on the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Antetokounmpo against Dort. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Now here's Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Good on the second one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Out to Lillard. Portis outside. Back to Lillard. Clock at 4. Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard passes to Prince. No good on the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Lillard outside. tipped. Outside, Williams. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Antetokounmpo drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Hartenstein with a screen on Prince. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Damian Lillard out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Portis in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. So it's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the game.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dort against Prince from the stripe. The shot by Dort, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Lopez, the screen on Williams. And the layup is good. Prince has got his first basket. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Dort after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And Dort hits them both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lillard passes to Lopez. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Lopez, the screen on Dort. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 3 on the clock. Here's Prince. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. No made baskets yet. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Williams taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. The Bucks leading by 5. Lopez, the screen on Williams. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Giannis with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the second free throw is good. The Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Portis against Williams. Portis, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Lillard, good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The 3 from Prince. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hartenstein with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Dort against Portis. Dort's shot is good. So Dort's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Milwaukee shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the technical free throw is good. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. That one's good for 2. Portis has got 8.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Pass to Dort. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Bucks on top, leading. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise Giannis swatted that one away.
Here's Dort. The Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Williams against Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Williams. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Out to Lillard. Clock at 6. Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Lillard looking around. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Williams' shot is good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Portis. Now Antetokounmpo. Williams defending. Oh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
To the inside. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Out to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. Holmgren against Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holmgren. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Dort outside. And here's Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 16.
Prince takes a lot of pride in making it difficult for the guy he's defending. A lot of hustle and tenacity at the defensive end.
Williams finds Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. Shoots over Lopez. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Bucks leading by 5. Now Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. No good that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Milwaukee out in front. Up 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Prince, Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Out to Portis. Pass to Prince. To the left side wing. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Lopez, the screen. Lillard outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Thunder trail by 4. Outside, Williams. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Prince. Lillard outside. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Portis picks him up. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Portis with the steal.
They tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Lopez, the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Portis. Lopez, the screen. Portis down low. Holmgren's there. Portis' shot is off. Thunder trail by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And it's Holmgren missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. The shot's good.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort for 3. Lillard pulls down the board.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Count it.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Dort outside. And here's Hartenstein. Dort outside. Williams from long range. The Thunder with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trail by 10. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Portis outside. Hits the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
To the wing, right side. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Portis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
Both free throws, good from Portis.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
No good there. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Okay. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. We'll drag this matchup. Features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I would be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three spot. Now here's Giannis. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Portis against Strus. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. The kick out to Lopez, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Mitchell with it. Pass to Strus. Hunter, no one around him. Drills it from outside.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Strus. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Now here's Lillard. To the paint. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. It's good.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
So it's the Bucks now, following the score by Cleveland. Portis, the pass to Lillard. Connects from three-point range.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Nobody near Allen. And again, it's Cleveland.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Prince outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Hunter with some nice defense. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team. preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nobody near Lillard. No good on the quick three. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Hunter. The 3. Buries it from three-point range. Hunter's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one good for 2.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the rotation.
And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Hunter. He has 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And the dunk by Prince.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Back to Mitchell. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And oh, wow!
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Strus's shot is good.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. Prince, the pass to Portis. Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Mobley, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Prince in the post, defended by Strus. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Prince with the defensive effort. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mobley to the inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley. Allen's got 6 points. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lopez. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 6. Inside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Shoots from 12. It's stolen by Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Cleveland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Kicks it out to Allen. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Hunter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bucks trail by 8. And here is Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. And yes, it's good.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Mitchell against Lopez. Allen right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Hard to stop a guy without his physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. There's Lopez with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Pass to Portis. To the middle. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Mobley a screen. Down low. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Portis. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. In the corner, it's Hunter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mobley sends the pick for Mitchell. And there's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your bid.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Milwaukee shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Portis is screen on Mitchell. And it's Lillard missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Strus kicks to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Bucks ball.
Bucks trail by 8. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Inside. Pass to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Portis. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Hunter with some nice defense. Cleveland leading by 5. A kick out to Mobley. And here is Hunter. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Giannis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Launches it. And it's Mitchell missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Hunter.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Lopez. A three-pointer off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Cleveland, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That free throw good from Strus. Cleveland leading by 6. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots. It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Yep, it counts.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell with it. Lillard picks him up. Back to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the inside, Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he comes up with the deuce. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we end the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Struz. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Lillard against Mitchell. Here's Portis. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lopez kicks to Prince. Now here's Giannis. 5 on the clock. Allen with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Hunter for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
3-pointer Lillard. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Struz on the wing. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And the Bucks with possession here. They trail by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hunter grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell wide open. No good with the triple. Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Nice shot by Portis.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Cleveland leading by 11. Mitchell kicks to Hunter from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Prince. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. The wide open shot from Struz. Good on the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell finds Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Donovan Mitchell.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard outside. Driving the lane. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense. Mobley dishes to Hunter. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Here's Mobley. His three-pointer's off the mark. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Mobley. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
With that explosive first step, Mitchell is so tough on any closeout.
And Mitchell drops them both. So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
And get ready for it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sport. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Davis. Out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Both shots good from the stripe. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Lively. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And a wide open look for Portis. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Irving double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is Dallas. Edwards with the screen for Davis. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the second free throw, good. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Thompson outside. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Lively's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Edwards finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on Prince. Shot to stop the run. And the call on the shot. He sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got 6 points.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Back to Giannis. Outside Portis. Giannis sets a screen for Portis. Lock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Another shot. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Irving against Lillard. That ties it up.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Giannis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. So they take the lead.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter will get underway just at... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Dallas, Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. If you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Lively sends a screen for Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Bucks trail by 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis.
Second personal foul.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Out left to the wing. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Out to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Prince. Lillard from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Edwards with the screen. Davis kicks to Edwards. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Irving against Lillard. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Prince. Thompson passes to Lively. Count it. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lively a screen on Prince. Pass to Davis. Outside Edwards. Thompson inside the line. Prince with the defensive effort.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Portis. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Portis has got 8 points.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Traps in the tray. He's got 11.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. All sorts of time. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. And here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And stolen by Portis. Now Irving. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And Lively pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Portis. Edwards defending. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Irving kicks to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Irving against Lillard. Basket counts. Irving's got 9. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Thompson for the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Lively. Here's Davis. Great D that time from Giannis. It's stolen by Edwards. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Giannis against Davis. Prince kicks to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got his first bucket in this one.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Giannis, no good. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Out to Kuzma. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mavericks making a switch here. Exum's checked in. Lillard, right side. Outside Portis. Kuzma with the screen for Portis. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo for the lead. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't drop. Davis with some nice D. The Mavericks leading. Here's Exum. Nailed from 3-point land. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lillard attacking. Outside Portis. Moving against Lillard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Irving kicks to Davis. Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Irving against Lillard. And stolen by Prince. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Outside Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Mavericks lead by 5. We've got... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Exum. And it's Gafford into the 5 roaming the paint. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Irving passes to Davis. And Thompson kicks to Exum. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Prince dishes to Lillard. Back to Prince. Kuzma outside. Gafford against Giannis. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 5. Davis inside, guarded by Kuzma. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Pass to Irving. For the screen on Lillard. Irving drives in, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Edwards passes to Lively. Thompson from long range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 5. Edwards tries in. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Driving in. Lillard finds Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. To the middle. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Portis a screen on Irving. Lillard the pass to Portis. Over Irving. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Davis dishes to Irving. Davis the pass to Irving. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Tries again. What tremendous hustle by Antetokounmpo. Great stuff.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Now here's Portis. Kuzma finds Prince. Money! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
looking for an opening. It drops.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Portis can't get it to go. Now Irving. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the drum. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Damian Lillard, then there's Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard to the paint. Tries again. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA. Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter.
Nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's Prince on the wing. Portis outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis with the second effort. Deflected! And he stays with it. They shoot again! And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. From deep, Holmgren buries it from 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. The teardrop, blocked! Holmgren against Prince. Toward outside for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Holmgren. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 5.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3 ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Back to Dort. Lets it go from deep. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Hartenstein covering.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Prince. Over to the wing. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard got a good look. Gets to the corner and hits it.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, dominating on the glass. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
It's Lillard with the drive. Holmgren with the block. And he gets it back. Portis finds Prince. Shot clock at 6. Back to Portis. Second chance shot. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Ooh, poked away. Dort up top. Williams against Kuzma. Hartenstein with a screen on Kuzma. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They're going to get up a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Bucks leading by 4. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Knocks it loose. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Out to Lillard. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Pass to Holmgren. Can they get it? And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Bucks leading by 11. Lillard outside. Portis with it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And Giannis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Portis. Back to Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Hartenstein. Kuzma drives in. Holmgren with the block. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Lillard right side. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Portis. Here's Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Pass to Prince. Lillard looking around. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Milwaukee leading by 12. Portis, right side. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value. Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Thunder trail by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Portis with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dort. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Damian Lillard picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He's just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Portis a screen. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Prince. To the inside. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on throwing it down with force.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And stolen by Williams. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard right side. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Thunder trail by 15. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Pass to Portis. Here's Prince. There's the three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Dort finds Holmgren. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Prince against Dort. Prince, the pass to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he sinks the second. And the Bucks with the possession here. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Antetokounmpo against Hartenstein. They grab their own miss. Thunder trail by 16. Dort, left side. There's the triple. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort, down low. Goes back up. And it's Holmgren missing. Antetokounmpo against Hartenstein. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Bucks. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the 4 spot. Portis finds Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And the dunk by Lillard.
A strong, lengthy big. No player in the league wants to run into a Giannis screen.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Portis with a screen on Williams. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. 6 to shoot. Portis outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holmgren finishes with style in transition.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Out to Portis. Hartenstein against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Lillard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Portis finds Lillard. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's Prince. Here's Lillard. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. SGA using that size.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Thunder trail by 12. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. Dort outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one can have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 16-point game. Williams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Damian Lillard picks one up. The free throw drops for Williams. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 34.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding. This is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Offline. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the 4. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Excellent D there from Allen.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Prince has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis a screen on Strus. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. From the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Allen left side. A kick out to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Pulls it up. And he can't bank that one in. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Nice shot by Portis.
About time. Starting to wonder a bit if they were ever going to knock a shot down.
The drive by Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Allen.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Hunter against Kuzma. The rebound by the Bucks.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Lillard misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the inside. Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Giannis inside. Allen defending. And stolen by Mobley. Who's in the corner. Puts up a 3. Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Here's Giannis. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mitchell against Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Mobley wide open. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the left wing. Lillard against Mobley. Out to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cavaliers leading. Hunter, no one around him. And the 3 ball is good.
a very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell right side. Screen by Allen. Lets it fly. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 6. And we'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Taurean Prince. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. Basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Lillard against Mitchell. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D Wade with a better jumper.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Portis a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. That shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 13. On the wing, Mitchell. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Giannis high post. Working on Hunter. Offensive rebound. Giannis no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to Kuzma. Giannis a screen on Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Portis. Pocket 2. Screen by Giannis. Portis. And it falls over the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Cleveland turns it over again. .119 left in the first half of the game. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. looking to end his cold spell. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
A kick out to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Portis. Prince outside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there. Mitchell against Lillard. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Strus. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Bucks ball.
Antetokounmpo against Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers headed to the bench with a 7-point. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by DeAndre Hunter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Prince finds Kuzma. It's stolen by Strus. The drive by Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Back to Allen. Down low, kicks it out to Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 7. Now, here's Lillard. Prince up top, defended by Strus. Portis against Strus. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Lillard missing. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Mobley, the shake, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
And just a step ahead of the D in that
possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 6 points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Pass to Lillard. Portis a screen on Mitchell. And Lillard kicks to Portis. Here's the floater. No good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Portis. Kuzma with a screen on Mobley. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Prince. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Over in the corner, on to Kumbo. Out to the Kumbo, stretching the floor with the 3.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Inside, Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Here's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 9. Mobley inside. Working on Portis. Pass to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
2 shots.
That one misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. No one covering. Strus has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Cleveland.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lillard. Count that bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And thanks to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bucks, Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Over in the corner, Lillard. Driving to the basket. The Bucks need to get a shot off here, and the basket is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
so versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hunter. Kuzma passes to Giannis. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Mitchell looking it over to the inside. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. A nice shot by Mobley.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 9 points. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Elbow shot. And it's Strus missing. Bucks trail by 7. Lillard attacking. From deep, Prince. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Mobley outside. Hunter with a screen on Lillard. Mobley kicks to Hunter. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Back to Lillard. Portis a screen on Strus. Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. To the left side wing. Mobley with it. Lillard picks him up. Mobley misses. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Milwaukee with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Lillard. Portis a screen on Mitchell. Lillard attacking. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. Sinks the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Strus. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Left side, Portis. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. It's the NBA on 2K. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. Thompson outside. Irving for three. He drops it from range.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
It's Lillard with the drive. Here's Portis. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Irving finds Davis. Portis against Irving. Over Portis. And that one's good. Irving's got five.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Thompson, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Prince.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Pass to Davis from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lively with a screen on Lillard. Edwards for three. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play it. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Thompson's shot is off.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Thompson. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Back to Davis. Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. And he lobs it up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Edwards, a pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And the dunk by Lillard.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Irving, the pass to Davis. To snap the cold streak. Shot clock at 6. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Irving finds Davis. Irving against Portis. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 10 points.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. The 3 from Thompson. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Lillard passes to Portis. Out to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. 6 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. Lopez can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Edwards finds Thompson. Lively with a screen on Portis. Inside. Lively's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Pass to Davis. Irving looking around. Back to Davis. Outside for Irving. Davis a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
B.A., when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Lopez can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Carries it down low. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Out to Portis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Lillard finds Prince. Portis against Edwards. Portis' shot is off. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Lopez passes to Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Davis from long range. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Prince can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Edwards outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards has got 7 points for the quarter. Out left to the wing. Portis against Davis. Back to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Davis with a screen on Portis. Davis Davis on the tape. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Are there any questions as to why this guy is an all-star? His ability to fight through contact and hit the shot is world-class.
Lillard outside to halt the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lopez with the steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
They like to use Giannis in the pick-and-roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Right at the free throw line. No luck on that one. The Bucks trail. And he's going for the lob. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Thompson in the post. Prince is there. Thompson, no good. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Exum's checked in for Edwards. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And it's blocked by Davis.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Back to Antetokounmpo, out to the right wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
From downtown, Exum gets the bucket. Exum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Irving. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Lillard. Outside Davis. Prince against Irving. Fires at the elbow. Tipped away. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Portis outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That sends Bobby Portis to the free throw line. That's on Dante Exum.
Yeah, if there's one drawback to Bobby Portis in his game is that emotionally you just want him to box that in at times. That passion, and sometimes it really get your teammates going.
Offensive rebound. Gafford passes to Thompson. There's Davis with the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with it. Irving picks him up. Antetokounmpo against Irving. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
AD stretching the floor.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw's good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Lillard. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at small forward. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. And the 3 off target. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Thompson with a steal. On the break. Irving with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Irving, that's good.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Lively against Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. Dallas leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Portis, right side. And it goes straight through with a swish.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And here's Thompson for 3. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Antetokounmpo with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
He does not get the second one. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Good! Clay just powers his way in.
Some good force that time from Clay as he picked a good angle and busted through the defense.
The drive by Antetokounmpo drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 11 in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Davis for the screen on Portis. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Outside Irving. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by Davis. They get it back. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Lillard against Irving. The rebound by the Bucks. And he recovers it. Edwards finds Davis. AD beasting down low.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Davis misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. And it's blocked by Edwards. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And finished off by Davis.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Davis misses. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 3. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. The 3 from Prince. And he sinks it. Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
How about the clutch gene showing up in Taurean Prince? What a shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. It's stolen by Irving. And they're on the break. No, it falls!
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was all right, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. The layup missed. O'Neal against Thompson. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next 2 years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Devin Booker, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. No problem knocking that one down.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Van Vliet against Booker. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Van Vliet.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
KD finds Booker. The offensive rebound tipped away. It's stolen by Green. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 6.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Gets an open look and hits.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Van Vliet. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Durant. Off target from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Thompson, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. O'Neal on the wing, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Rockets trail, and Doris one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün, and that one is good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Booker, and he finishes nicely on the way. Booker's got 5 now.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Şengün kicks to Green. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here's Durant. Good D by Thompson. For Houston, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Suns trailing. The 3 from KD. Here's Richards. The kick out to O'Neal. And here's Booker from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
He set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Booker with no one around Another three for Phoenix. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Beal with the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Sun. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the one, and it's good for two. 11 points from Amen Thompson.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
And Booker kicks to KD. From past the arc. Oh, KD buries the three.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a three-point game, and always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Out to Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Beal from long range, kept alive. Richard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
First team. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Durant uses his size and close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Richard. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Another miss by Houston. Suns lead by 6. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, Freddie Van Vliet runs an offense the way it's supposed to be run. Pretty pass there.
Booker out of a cannon. O'Neal from long range. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Van Vliet attacking. Second chance shot. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Rockets trail by 7. Now here's Van Vliet. Nothing on the board. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's O'Neal with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Phoenix leading by 7. Durant up top, Brooks covering. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. It's deflected. Booker against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Here's Şengün. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got 8 points.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. Pass to KD. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Booker the pass to Durant. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. At 3 off the mark. Suns leading by 9. KD passes to O'Neal. KD a screen. Down low. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Takes it off the glass. 14 points from Amen Thompson.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal from long range. Here's Booker. Durant at the elbow. Suns moving the ball around. Outside for Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside, O'Neal. They get it back. Stolen by Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Hit by KD. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Suns leading by 5. The drive by Booker. Richards finds Booker. Outside for Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Now here's Booker, 11 points in the game. O'Neal wide open. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant wide open. He fires. KD on the wing. Hands it from downtown. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Thompson with it. Now Beal defending. The Rockets with another miss.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Durant. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. O'Neal outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Brooks, here we go. Can they get it? And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. At the guard position, Van Vliet in green. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by Thompson, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And Beal kicks to KD. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. O'Neal from long range. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns leading by 14. Richards passes to O'Neal. Now Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And a deep 3 from Booker. The Rockets pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
O'Neal misses. Got a piece of it. Rockets trail by 13. Van Vliet outside. They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with the screen for Green. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
The drive by Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
KD against Brooks. O'Neal outside to the paint. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end. Trying to score inside and does just that.
Thompson outside. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Booker right side. Outside O'Neal. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Suns.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Brooks. An easy 2 points on the layup. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker with a deep three. Şengün with the rebound. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 18. Thompson outside. Brooks outside. Green kicks to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
KD with it. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks. At center.
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Bridges hits them both. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
For 3, Booker, and it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside, left side Brunson. First quarter, just over a minute played. And he gets it to go.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside O'Neal. Durant against Towns. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Beal against Brunson. Bridges down low. Down low. Here's Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. The kick to Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Outside Brunson. Right side Robinson. 3-pointer. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Towns a screen on Booker. Here's Bridges. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Richards with a screen. Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Towns taking his time here. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Right side O'Neal. Booker against Bridges. Here's Richards. Good work defensively by Towns.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's Robinson. Goes up again. Out to Bridges. Booker against Brunson. Clock at 6. And another shot. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Beal. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 5 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Booker finds Beal. Outside for Booker. Durant for 3. Phoenix no good that time either. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. Over Brunson. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Robinson, a screen on Durant. Beal against Bridges. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. Bridges against Beal. Fires top of the key, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
Using that picture-perfect form, Beal claps back with a 3.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy, then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Pass to Durant. Oh, Robinson with a block. They retain possession. Good on the shot. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Brunson passes to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Booker defending. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Towns down low, guarded by Durant. Robinson.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
3-pointer, Beal. And they get it back. It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Anunoby. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out, Towns. Let's go with a 3. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for one, Devin.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
The Suns have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Towns a screen on Booker, and Bridges, here we go. Will not go, misses off the front iron. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face. You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Beal attacking. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. Durant, pass to Richards. Misses in close. Now Anunoby. He's got 9. Towns a screen on Durant. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in a 2-guard. Outside Brunson. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. KD gets a step. Here's Richards. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Anunoby for the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier, and he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brunson taking his time here. To the inside, and stolen by Durant.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense. And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And here are the Suns now. It's a one-point game. Here's Durant. And the Suns miss again. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tim's MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Booker attacking. Up top, Durant. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Towns is screen on Beal. Brunson with it. Durant covering. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
There's Booker on the attack, and he banks in the layup. Booker's got 6 points.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Beal against Brunson. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. O'Neal passes to Booker. The 3 is up. Nice D from Bridges.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anunoby, a screen on Durant. Here's Towns. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Robinson, a screen on Durant. Towns passes to Robinson. Back to Towns from 15 feet away. Yep, that one goes. Towns has gotten his first points in this one.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bridges misses. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. That doesn't go either for Durant. For New York, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booker. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Anunoby. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Knicks, helping them. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 1. Towns a screen on Beal. Kicks it out Towns. Fires for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Booker with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Outside O'Neal. Durant. The pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. From about 16. Count the basket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Robinson, a screen on Booker. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Towns. Robinson against Booker. 3-pointer, Bridges. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 5.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
It's Beal on the wing. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Booker. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Bridges against Booker. Towns a screen on Booker. Here's Bridges. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And it's tied up with that one.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen from the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
The 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Towns a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Durant surveying the D. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Beal. Now O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Beal. To take the lead. O'Neal misses. New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 ball. Offensive board. Pass to Robinson. They shoot again, and it's good on the lay-in. And the Knicks lead by 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Booker, here we go, on the wing, Durant. Towns with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Bridges down low. Booker defending. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Over Beal. And that one's good. Brunson. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant finds Booker. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Here's Anunoby. And it's good!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
So New York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis at the one.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Out to KD. Launches a three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a three-point game. Shots good by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis out there and finishing as a big on the break?
Unloads from 13. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Murray. Lets the three fly. Another three for Sacramento.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Now LaVine after the missed three from KD.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. LaVine. Yes, sir.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's O'Neal after the made shot from Zach LaVine. To halt the run. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 5.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
LaVine can't hit. Suns trail by 7. From deep. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Beal against Levine. Murray dishes to Levine. Murray against Durant. Sabonis' screen on KD. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Beal from long range. Can't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. Here's Ellis. Plays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Richards finds Durant. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Suns trail by 4. KD passes to O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Now Booker. Beal gets a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Sabonis, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. But Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And here's Phoenix. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
O'Neal against Sabonis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Levine gets the bucket.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Richards. Rebound by the Kings.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Ellis finds Levine. And stolen by Booker. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He finishes with nothing. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second-chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you. And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Now, here's Valanciunas. You know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Outside for Beal. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Left side, Levine. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Sinks that one from the post. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Booker outside. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
There's Beal with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Beal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Phoenix.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
The shot by Beal, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Ellis kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Ellis. On the wing, Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Takes a shot at the elbow. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Ellis with the block. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's KD for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. Right wing. 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker out of a cannon. That evens the score. Booker's got 11 points.
How about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Levine against Beal. Here's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. He's got 5. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. O'Neal outside. Beal taking his time here. Back to O'Neal. Booker with no one around trains the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Sabonis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. No good on the 3. And Levine launches it from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for the Kings, we got Zach LaVine. Sabonis is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ellis at the point.
And how about the confidence on display from LaVine, just daring the D to get physical with him.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Ellis. Suns trailing. Booker with it. Now guarded by Monk. Beal from long range. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. And here now the Kings. From the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. The assist. LaVine's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. LaVine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Booker against Monk. And Booker kicks to Beal. Pass to Durant. Now here's Beal. Guarded closely. And it's good. 2 points. 14 points for Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal making it look effortless right now.
And here's Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on O'Neal. Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
And LaVine throws it down.
And way to seize the opportunity. LaVine just smashing that one home.
Fantastic finish by Booker.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Offensive rebound. Valanciunas, no good with the layup. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Sabonis with the steal. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. It's hauled in by the Suns. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside for Beal. Back to Booker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Monk dishes to LaVine. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Richard. Richards got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's stolen by Monk. 3 on 3. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Sacramento again missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The shot by Beal, no good. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Valanciunas passes to LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Great D that time from Beal. Sun shooting reasonably well, 45%. O'Neal kicks to Beal. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Kings. Keegan Murray comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in for Monk. 1:24 left to play here in the third. Snatched up. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ellis finds Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on KD. And it's Murray penetrating. It's blocked. Booker outside. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
LaVine kicks to Sabonis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for Sacramento. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Out the basket. LaVine's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside for Beal. Pass to KD. Those 3-pointers off the mark. For the lead. Murray, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Who's out there for Phoenix. And that one's good, Richard.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Sabonis' screen on Beal. LaVine kicks to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And that one, good.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
And LaVine with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Kick out to LaVine. Shoots over Beal. LaVine, good. LaVine's got 16 here in the second half.
What helps LaVine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
KD passes to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Levine kicks to Murray. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
There's Beal with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Bean passes to Murray. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Sabonis' screen on Beal. Back to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker dishes to KD. The drive by Booker. The physicality of Booker.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Here's Levine. Outside for Murray. Over in the corner, Ellis. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And there it is for him. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Deep 2 from Murray. And he nails that one right through the net.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Here's Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. Beal up top, guarded by Levine. Lock at 6. Durant going to work inside.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Sabonis, good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Beal finds KD. Back to Beal. To the inside. It counts.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Here's Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
It's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Zach Levine at the line for 2.
And so Levine nails both of them.
And that makes it a 1-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
To tie it up. Bullseye!
Zach Levine.
And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer. 9 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Booker left side. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And welcome to 2K Sport. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Achua. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Levine with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Levine against Anunoby. Valanciunas passes to Levine, and stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Brunson outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Valanciunas. Sabonis outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Achua. Sabonis can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Now here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. Fires from 14. Rebound by Sacramento.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Achua with a screen. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Now here's Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Levine against Bridges. Outside Murray. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sacramento ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Levine against Bridges. Sabonis outside. Launches it. Ellis good.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Now here's Towns. Oh, got that one up quick.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Murray. Good work defensively by Towns. To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Sabonis. The Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. New York leading by 4. Here's Achua, and there's the drive. The kick out to Brunson. Over to the left wing. Another shot. Back to Achua. 4 on the clock. Here's Towns. Missed it, even after all of those chances. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Good on the second one. Here's Brunson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Towns outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Ellis. Sabonis outside. The 3 ball. It's tipped. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And we'll get the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That sends Zach LaVine to the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
To the right side. Outside Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Pass to Towns from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Achua against Sabonis. Achua with a screen on Levine. Kicks it out Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Achua passes to Towns. Dorsey, look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, BA. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Anunoby, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Kings trail by 7. Left side, Levine. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sabonis, he's open. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Achua with a screen on Levine. Here's Bridges. Here's Achua. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Achua's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And adding to this lead right now. riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Sabonis. Off target with the three. New York leading by 9. Towns, right side. Now here's Anunoby. And it's powered home by Towns.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. From deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To stop the drought. And down it goes. 2 points. Sabonis has got 5 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
They kick it out to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. He's got 9.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Picked by Sabonis. Out to the right wing. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby on the take. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Murray. Outside Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're key to... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 4.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul. Achua against Sabonis. Over Achua. Sabonis' shot is off.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Achua with a screen. Out to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Tight defense on him. Outside Achua. Just 4 to shoot. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Achua's got 9.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Sabonis against Achua. Sabonis' shot is off. Here's New York. It's been 8 unanswered for them.
Ellis, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Murray against Anunoby. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat-out take over. This is impressive.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Zach LaVine.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Mikal Bridges.
He misses the free throw. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a hard...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Anunoby on the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
DeRozan against Brunson. Hart with a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Hart from 6 feet away. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside for LaVine. It's Monk on the wing. Brunson defending, and it's Monk missing. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Puts it up from 17. Brunson misses. Kings trail by 15. DeRozan passes to LaVine. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Again, the miss by the Kings. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson against Monk. Robinson, a screen on Monk. Anunoby passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Here's DeRozan. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Shoots from the elbow. Brunson misses. And so it's New York liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality look. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Valanciunas. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
A little burst of athleticism from Jonas Valanciunas. You gotta love it when the big fella turns on the jets and drives to the cup.
Robinson, a screen on Monk. Right side, Robinson. Hart from long range. Cranes the triple. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Brunson. Knocked loose. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Monk for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anunoby. Inside. Here's Hart. Back to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Great D that time from Monk. Kings trail by 13. On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot by LaVine, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now the Kings in transition. The 3 from DeRozan. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 13. Three-pointer, Bridges. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Monk passes to Valanciunas. Sabonis outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Achua comes in for Hart.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Sabonis outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Achua. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
LaVine, good.
LaVine for 3.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Brunson looks it over. To the middle. Pulls it. Here's Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Brunson. The three is up. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Levine. Fires the three. Out to Sabonis. Lets the three fly. Offensive board. From outside the arc. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaFour.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Pete Clark in tonight's game. What are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now Sacramento starting five. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
The Kings shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Here's LaVine. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. LaVine can't hit. Green inside. Murray on him. Şengün with the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Inside. In the corner, Şengün with it. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. Shoots from 14 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Levine can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Şengün finds Van Vliet. Going inside. And here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Sabonis with the ball. Again, the miss by the Kings. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Ellis. Over to the left wing. Thompson against Sabonis.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brooks. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Levine against Green. Levine can't hit. For Houston, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Wide open look here for Murray. And Valanciunas kicks to Murray. Sinks the triple.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
To the right side. Thompson outside. Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And bringing the fight there. Levine fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. It's trailed by 9. Brooks outside. They get a hand on it. Ellis with it. He's picked up by Brooks. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get the rebound. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 5 points so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
High post, Şengün with 4 seconds on the clock. And he lays it up and in. He's got 7.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke here. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Kings lead by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
At the guard position, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Şengün with the bucket.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And it goes down 2 points. Levine's got 5 now.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Van Vliet passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Sabonis. Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Levine. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Van Vliet with it. Sabonis defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
Back to Ellis. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sabonis' shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Levine kicks to Ellis. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Again, the miss by the Kings. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson with it, guarded by Murray. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Murray. And Monk's subbed in for Ellis. Monk kicks to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That one's off, still out of sync. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. For Sacramento, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Outside, Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Levine It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Kings leading. A minute 20 left here in the second. Sabonis finds DeRozan. Thompson against Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Here's Van Vliet. Monk grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They grabbed their own miss. That one falls. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Valanciunas, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, DeMontis. This team was efficient in the first half. What's working offensively?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Looks please. Here measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Malik Monk. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan, and at the 3, the small forward.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that really scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Carries it down low. And it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect the shot.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Outside, Sabonis. 90 seconds now into the second half.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
The Kings shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
The lineup for the Kings.
And Sabonis drops them both. On Rockets trail by 6. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Monk. Şengün with a wide open look. No good on the triple. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And that one, good.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop him.
And Van Vliet, here we go. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And so the ball's out of bounds. Monk touched it last, they say. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Green. Walked again.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Green, and DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And here are the Kings now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 8. Outside, Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks kicks to Green. Pass to Şengün. Rockets 6. Brooks, the pass to Green. That doesn't go either for Green. Kings leading now by 8. Levine with it, picked up by Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Levine against Van Vliet. Outside, Levine. Outside, Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low, here's Brooks, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Sabonis, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Monk against Van Vliet. Monk dishes to Valanciunas. Monk, the pass to Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside, Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas. Pass to Levine. Monk outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. At the top of the key, Sabonis. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Green in the post. Defended by Sabonis. And Thompson kicks to Green. Thompson outside. No good with the triple. Kings leading now by 8. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Assisted by.
Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. And Van Vliet, here we go. Here's Brooks. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas is on for 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
3 points.
Monk's got the lead up to 13 now for the King. No good that time. And so it's Sacramento. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's DeRozan. And the layup falls.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
On the wing, Levine. Looking to get back on track here, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Kings lead by 17.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Back to Thompson. Three-pointer, Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
DeRozan's shot is off. Rockets are gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Pass to Brooks. For three, Van Vliet. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group.
Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Clock up 2 there. And it's 13 points for Zach LaVine.
And this is a guy who really flies up the court. Tough to shadow LaVine in transition.
Here's Van Vliet. And that one is off. Nice D from Valanciunas. Kings leading now by 15. Here's LaVine. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Look, this is why LaVine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
It's stolen by Monk. Three-pointer. Again, LaVine missing. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson with the bucket. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's DeRozan with the drive. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. DeRozan's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Van Vliet. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. DeRozan on the wing. Brooks covering. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from DeRozan. And the Kings lead by 19. Thompson right side. A 3-ball. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Şengün. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Kings.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Domantas Sabonis.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
That doesn't go either for DeRozan. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Brooks with it. Now defended by LaVine. Şengün. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The shot by Monk is no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The offensive rebound. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward. Here's Booker. There's the three. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Suns ball.
Here's Booker. Out to Beal. Durant with a screen on Levine to the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Ellis passes to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Richards. It's Beal on the wing. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Here's Valanciunas. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. It's a three-point game. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Out to Sabonis. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Sabonis. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's Sabonis on the attack. Count it. Good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Well, Richard, I know you've had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The drive by Murray. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant. And that one's good. Durant's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. They get it back. On the wing, Levine. Shoots over Beal. Richards pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Beal drops them both. Kings trail by 7. Here's Murray. It's deflected. Durant surveying the D. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Out to Beal. 44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Levine. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Picked by Sabonis. 4 on the clock. He shoots it. From down in the low post, it goes. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Beal finds Booker. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Murray for 3. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Zach LaVine, Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Booker with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray passes to LaVine. To the inside, and stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Right side Murray. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Sabonis outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Let's go with a 3. And Beal hits from deep. Beal's got 11 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outside Murray. Back to Valanciunas. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Give him 8.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Outside O'Neal. The 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to LaVine. The 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal outside. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Sabonis outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Ellis passes to Murray. 1:33 left in the second period. Sabonis drives in. That one falls. Sabonis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
3 points.
And the Suns lead by 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Ellis with a rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis with it. Now guarded by Booker. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. Booker defending. Here's Valanciunas. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Richards. Pass to Ellis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. O'Neal on the wing. From the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums! They're thinking about the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the center position. And he recovers it. Levine against Durant. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Outside Monk. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And Sabonis gets it to go.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Beal. And the layup is good off the glass. Beal's got 16 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now Levine. No points so far. Nice D from Beal.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
O'Neal misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Durant with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
For the Suns, Nick Richards. 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings trailing. DeRozan down low. Booker defending. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Monk.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Booker, the pass to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Sabonis. Launches a three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richards?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
To the left wing. And stolen by Booker. Beal outside. Durant with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Booker. Beal finds Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Beal. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
It's Beal on the wing. For 3, O'Neal. DeRozan with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the basket by Monk.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Booker drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 8 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. DeRozan outside. Picked by Sabonis. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
DeRozan, a screen on Durant. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. It's good. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Durant. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great.
And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Richards with a screen. Booker attacking. It's rebounded by LaVine. Kings trail by 7. Fires from deep. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal left side. 4-3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Richards. He's guarded closely. Beal from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Out to Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the three. Rebound by Sacramento. And here is DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Left side Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
DeRozan into the lane, and the dunk by DeRozan.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Screen by Durant. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Sabonis. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And Durant gets it to go.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Valanciunas passes to Monk. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Sabonis. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Monk. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
There's an old-school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Durant for 3. The shot misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's DeRozan. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Down low. Richards, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Monk. Booker surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Durant for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
DeRozan finds Levine. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Beal. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it from distance. the Suns win it. It ends up being a thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls
pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked